What's up, nerd? What's up, Frenchie? How you guys doing? You're enjoying your day off, Frenchie. Ellie to work. Very nice. All right. Starting the final Castlevania game. Need to get something to eat. I just had popcorn shrimp for lunch. It was pretty good. I'm feeling a little better than yesterday. I'm still not 100%, but a little better every day. This is just one of those things that just hangs on forever. What's up, chat? We're doing it. We're pulling the trigger on the final Castlevania. Then I'll have to start a new series. What feels dry, looks, and sounds like? What are you talking about? How are you seeing and hearing feels dry? He's not live right now, is he? Oh, you saw him in Discord? Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, he looks and sounds completely normal. The music sounds warbly. I don't know, I have it pretty quiet. I might have turned it down too much. Um... Game's being weird. The game does not want to let me mess with the sound while it's open. One of those games that refuses to just be cool and let me, the borderless full screen. I mean, deactivated full screen, what's that do? Ah, now I got an ugly window, but I can probably... I think Cyberleg was there too. There's just a community of dads. I'm not a dad. This is my favorite part about this game. What is the tutorial? And what's going on, Dead Wolf? All right, yeah, we got the non-dads here. Me, Shat, Dead Wolf. Oh, the menu. Pretty great menu. All right. Let's see if that sounds any better, Joey. Thanks for the lurk, Zara. All right, so I look the part. I look like a big spooky Dracula now. I don't know what time period we're in yet in this game. I don't know anything about this game. I know I liked the last two. I liked Lord of Shadow 1, and I liked the Game Boy or the whatever, the 3DS game way more than I thought I would. So apparently the Brotherhood's attacking me now. Was this the handheld one? No, I beat that one already. That was Mirror of Fate. This is Lords of Shadow 2. This was, you know, PS3 and Xbox 360.
God protect us. What a timely coincidence. I'm dying for a little drop of blood. Come here!
Left trigger. Fail? What? What did I do wrong?
Get him! Move away! He's lying!
That is bad? What's bad? Is something wrong with the audio? It sounds fine to me.
Kill him!
Ow. Ow.
Die, devil!
It was weird and detuned before in the menu, like an assorted VHS, if that makes sense. Sounds awesome. Now I miss my old VHS collection.
Take him down!
The audio is fine, it's just the sound clip they use for the one screen interact text. Yo, what's up, Bull 180? You're first. All done with Monster Hunter? Or are you just lurking while you still play? Void Sword to steal life from your enemy.
You're mine! Die, devil!
It is kind of weird that they still have me playing as this guy, even though I'm Dracula now. You'd think I would play as, you know, Alucard or something. Like that. So, yeah, I'm still Gabriel. I'm just big evil Dracula Gabriel now. The story's been really good all the way through. Use your Void Sword to steal life, cast boss, break defenses. I got it. For the story, this was also great, and I love what I've been seeing the setting. I might mostly lurk for this one. Understood. I've been enjoying all of the Lords of Shadow continuity. I think it's pretty fun. Ah, dang it. Yeah, that's why I switched to it. I did that on purpose. It feels a little slower than the last game. Like, I'm gonna have to get used to the speed. I do have like a bit of a problem with the fact that you would have missed so much of the story if you just played the regular Lords of Shadow 1 and then moved on to just Lords of Shadow 2. Like, they hit a lot of really important story in the DLC for Lords of Shadow 1, which I'm not a huge fan of. And then there was some... I don't know how important the stuff from the... Mirror of Fate's gonna turn out to be. But the DLC for Lords of Shadow 1 was really important. Like, you literally don't even become a vampire in Lords of Shadow 1. You don't become a vampire until the DLC. Kind of an important thing to leave out. Oops. Just, am I supposed to do? Here. My castle.
What is a man?
Did he just say, what is a man?
But a miserable pile of secrets.
Oh, jeez. I can't believe they actually used that line. The music's been good for these games, but I prefer classic Castlevania music.
That will be your ruin.
I will purge the world of your presence.
Ooh. I don't know. What's the tell for when attack's blockable or not? I can't tell when they're unblockable. Man, where was all this crazy power on the side of the good guys when I was one of the good guys? I was just on my own.
Break the castle!
Break my castle. Kind of a crazy set piece. Ooh. Oh, crap. For real, though, where was this Titan when I was one of the good guys? Huh? Not fair, man. Love making your emotes giant.
You shall not pass.
All right, Gandalf. Ow. There we go. Oops. Oh, no. I went early. I thought it was stopping. Man, I don't think it's that hard. I'm like panicking for some reason. Thinking it's harder than it needs to be. There. Those are really hard to time.
Take him down. Move away. He's lying. Kill him.
Whew.
Die, devil. Move away. He's lying.
Yeah, I know, man. I mean, Oh, crap.
I'm gonna go f your mom.
Oh, I'm stuck. Move. There. Ah. All right.
Kill him! Die, devil! Dad!
Here. Oh, I didn't see that coming. My blood vomit powers. Dude, it's still smashing up my castle, though. I wonder if Satan's gonna be the bad guy again in this game.
Tonight will be your last, Prince of Darkness. I will purge the world of your presence. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
Jump.
Tonight will be your last, Prince of Darkness.
I'm gonna go f your mom.
Thanks, Deadpool.
I will purge the world of your presence.
I can't tell which one he's doing. But using the same things to mark different attacks. Get wrecked.
Christus vivit, Christus regnat, Christus ab omni malo te defendat, maledictiat excommunicate daemones, in virtute storum factorum Dei
I was
nomini.
like you once. But your God showed me another path.
Messias, Emmanuel, Soter, Sabaoth, Agios, Inkyros, Athanatos, Jehovah, Adonai.
That's why the power of your God cannot destroy. Because I am his chosen one. Ubi fuerunt haec nomina et digna Dei. Precipibus vobis, at queligamus vos ut non habeatus. Utis potis datum, pestem, nec per aliquod. Quodam quae maleficium nocere e, incantationem neque, in anima nec in corpore.
What in the world? Was that my son?
In ages long past, there was once a warrior who was both noble and brave beyond all measure. His deeds of heroism and skill in combat were legend. His name was whispered within the hallowed halls of men for countless generations. Yet now his name is lost. Lost in the mist.
Going all right, still a little under the weather.
It is said that destiny delights in the misfortunes of men, and so it proved true for Gabriel Belmont. For even after defeating the Lords of Shadow and ending their reign of terror, his soul was consumed by the very darkness that he sought to destroy. As that ancient prophecy foretold, whomsoever defeats the Lords of Shadow will sit upon their throne to rule as the Prince of Darkness. But before fate had played its hand, and unknown to Gabriel, his beloved wife, Marie, conceived a son by him. The Brotherhood of Light warned her of that ancient prophecy and the terrible fate which lay before her husband. So, with heavy heart, she concealed her pregnancy. For it is written that only the blood of that lineage has the power to defeat the Prince of Darkness. Thus, when newly born, the child Trevor was hidden from his father and raised a holy warrior of the Brotherhood in secret, so that one day he would be ready to stand against his own blood, as foretold. That day would come, some 25 years later, for what had once been Gabriel Belmont was now a powerful vampire known as Dracula, the Dragon. The Brotherhood of Light fought against the onslaught of his dark armies, which laid waste to towns and villages across the land, but to little avail. Trevor was now fully grown to manhood, and the truth of his origin and destiny of the Belmont clan was finally revealed to him. So he set out to confront his father and end his family's shame forever. But Trevor failed and was mortally wounded in the confrontation with his father. He was no match for Dracula's terrible power. Yet, as he lay dying, Trevor finally revealed his true identity. Dracula was driven mad with grief and rage over the revelation. He desperately sought to save his dying son by giving him his own lifeblood. But it was too late, or so he thought. Dracula buried his son within the walls of his great castle, and then swore bloody vengeance upon the world. Raising an army of creatures beholden only to him, he struck with fury and merciless cruelty at humanity. He vowed to hunt God's children for all eternity. But fate still had one last card to play. Dracula's blood had power, and that power now coursed through the veins of his dead son, slowly reviving him over many years, until one night he emerged once more into the world, not as a man, but as a creature like his father. What had once been Trevor Belmont was now gone forever. He was now a vampire like his father. Though he swore that he would not be like him, he would take the name Alucard. He would be a force for good, opposing his father's capacity for evil. In that very moment, Alucard swore to destroy Dracula. But fate had something else in mind. Meanwhile, Trevor's own son...
This is
grew
retelling
into a fearsome
Mirror of
warrior
Fate.
with a reputation that far exceeded even that of his illustrious father. Simon Belmont knew little of his own lineage, nor his importance in the events to come. All he knew was that his mother had died at the hands of Dracula's minions when he was but an infant, and his father had been killed in single combat with Dracula. Found and raised by the people of White Mountains, Simon had but one purpose in life: to destroy Dracula for the murder of his parents. After years of training in the arts of war, Simon set off for Dracula's castle and a date with destiny. Once in the castle, Simon met Alucard, and knowing little of the true identity of his companion, joined forces with him. Blood bound them together, and fate took a hand once again, as finally they met their dreaded foe in mortal combat. Simon defeated Dracula with his whip, and yet Alucard sensed that all was not as it should be. Dracula would return.
Okay. So we're not retconning anything. Oh, Patrick Stewart's back. I did not know Patrick Stewart would be back.
An unusual hiding place
There he is.
for the Prince of Darkness.
Don't you think?
Zobek, where have you been all this time?
And what of you?
Why have you been hiding all this time? Gabriel.
Don't you dare call me that. Isint Dracul.
What do you want, old friend?
Satan's acolytes are readying for his imminent return. Help me stop him. Or you and I will become his favorite pets. For all eternity.
I'm honestly surprised that they stuck with all the weird setups from the last two games. I assumed they'd ignore some of it. I guess they had an actual plan for this game. Kind of a slow opening, though. Oh, now I'm playing. Dang, modern day. How odd. A decrepit old man Dracula.
Help me, and I can free you of your immortality.
Oh, let's get that little kid. Come here, kid. Deadwolf and Brixie in the same place?
Here, do you want some gear?
Gear? Uggs? Yes, please. I'm so slow and weak. This is so weird. Can I block? No, I can't even block. Dude, I'm getting destroyed by this thing.
Katie, come here! Look, Daddy, the man's moving.
Stay on. Catherine, you come here! Now! You stay away from them!
Oh. Come here, you. Dang, this is dark.
It pleases me to see you recovered, old friend.
Oh no, Death took up smoking.
Indeed, old friend.
Relax. Our guest is just a little confused. I know what he wants. You see before you the legendary vampire killer. Your old weapon, if you recall. The only weapon capable of ending your immortal life. You thought it destroyed. But you see, you can have the eternal rest you crave after all. But first, you must help me. Prevent Satan's return to the world. Then, I swear to you.
This is like watching a movie. This is such a
I will
long
deliver the
setup.
fatal blow to your heart myself.
And I am sure you will fulfill that vow.
Since you sent Satan back to hell 1,000 years ago, his human offspring, or acolytes as they call themselves, have been dormant. I suppose that all of us, feared your wrath and great power. But not now. Now, even my bodyguard is more than a match for you. The Acolytes know you are weak and are preparing for their father's return. Now they fear nothing.
Don't they fear the mighty Zobek?
Only you, in full possession of your powers, can defeat them. Follow me, please. We must find and destroy the Acolytes before they can finalize their preparations for Satan's return. It won't be easy. They govern the world of men from the shadows. Not even I know with any degree of certainty who or where they are. They won't come out into the light unless we can force their hand. The Acolytes must never know who hunts them down. The element of surprise will give us the advantage. Until you are at full strength again.
And you don't know who they are or where they are.
Did you know that this city is built upon the foundations of your castle? The Acolytes are focusing their attentions here for very good reason. Satan has specifically chosen this place for his return. He means to enslave you first, to humiliate you for what you did to him.
Let's get on with it.
So I got a, what's it called? Trophy for accepting Zobek's gift. Zobek's gift, I guess. Maybe I didn't have to eat that family, but I did anyway. Whoops.
Their activities leave spectral traces, which are difficult but not impossible to follow. This is the headquarters of a powerful pharmaceutical corporation. I suspect that one of the Acolytes is operating from there. The complex was sealed 2 months ago and is protected by magic. If I were to use my powers to see what is happening there, they would be able to trace it back to me within a matter of minutes. So, I will send you to the corporation via a portal. But we must be quick so as not to arouse suspicion. The longer the portal remains open, the more likely we will be discovered. Look for any sign of the Acolyte, but be careful.
What are you waiting for?
Man, this is wild. Castlevania games literally usually have 5 to 15 seconds of setup, and this game has been like 35 minutes. All right, we're actually gonna play. Here we go. Or not. Travel book, select missions. Or check my mission. Investigate biochemic. Neat. Belmont lineage. Dracula, that's me. Obex Society. Okay. So is this like semi-open world? Viable skill. Nurse. Sure. Struggle with shadow daggers. Do I have shadow daggers? Oh, I guess so. There's anything out here? I feel like I probably did. Need to get this memorial. City Memorials, Chronicles of the Ancient Light. On the exact spot of this memorial, what are known as the Chronicles of the Ancient Light were discovered 500 years ago. These apocryphal texts detail the horrific experiences of those who managed to escape from the claws of Dracula. Most of them lost their mind and parts of their bodies too, devoured by ghouls, vampires, and harpies. These survivors soon died of the most awful infections and deliriums. However, a few miraculously managed to return safe and sound. Thanks to them, maps of the inside of the castle and precise tales of the horrors took place inside were pieced together. It was the great Roland de Roncesvalles, Paladin of God, who made military use of the gaining knowledge of the castle that in hindsight was crucial to defeating the Prince of Dark. I wonder if that's the dude that I fought at the tutorial. Probably.
I sense the presence of a Golgoth guard. You are no match for this enemy. Hide.
I can hide there.
And look, bats hide in dark here. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I literally became a rat.
Use the unguarded dark area to recover your appearance. The guard hasn't seen you. Get close to him and use your power of possession, if you remember how to use it.
Rats? Indeed, I can become a rat. Yo, what's up, Fieldstry? How you doing, man? No worries. It's fapping, I get it. We've all got to do that sometimes. Kind of a slow, quiet start to the stream anyway, which is just fine.
My blood is destroying this being. I don't have much time.
Easy as hell. Stop being so busy, Dry. The only thing you should be busy doing is setting up your stream.
Access granted.
What's up, Paul? I know you weren't busy. Why are you late? Busy. Doubt it. Not my fault, my colleagues are tough.
Isolating decontamination area. Releasing cleaning gas. Please do not make sudden movements.
Brixie and Deadwolf, you guys are not in sync.
Hold your position until the hatch is completely open.
Keep talking to each other like 15 minutes apart. We're busy getting jiggy with it. Big Willie style. Man. Will Smith is such a loser. Can you believe people ever thought that guy was cool? Lived my whole life Big Willie style. You can distract certain enemies by firing a bat swarm at them. Press D-pad left. Bat swarm. Na. And I don't like how much I'm having to do stealth here. I would like to just be killing things instead. Oh. Well, that's what I said I wanted. Oh no. Okay, maybe I don't want that. It's the pre-vacation dry. You're right, he never was working. What happened to that guy?
I must investigate Biochemec Corporation.
I missed the old field strap. Paul is playing 9 Souls. Why are you still playing that game? Straight from the soul feels. Skip scene. Let me skip these scenes. So what's your next game, Paul? I died last time I jumped. Oh, I just had to time it? Oh, I just had bad timing. Okay. Something less hard? Isn't everything hard to you? Because you kind of suck. Ah, less hard, okay. Oh, what's that? Kind of collectible up there. Maybe co-op Dark Souls 2? That would be fun. I'd be down.
Follow me if you wish to recover your sword.
I gotta finish Dark Souls 1. I wish I hadn't gone with a sorcery build. Thinking the current boss I'm on so hard. We could be a Twitch power couple like Brixie and Deadwolf. Which one of us is gonna get the DDR dance pad?
What kind of miracle is this?
Hey, Paul, dance off. You got dibs on orange hair? That's fine. I'm not really big on dyeing my hair. Found a diary. Yeah, Frenchie. Brixie and Deadwolf. Kisses me, winner kisses me. I don't like this. A memory of Sir William Rem. We've been so naive. We thought we could enter Dracula's castle, defeat his army, and avoid all of his traps without suffering any damage. Damn the captain and his stupid fairy tales. Now I see the pack of lies that used to swell our pride. Brandish the pen and describe what you see so that our comrades learn of your heroic feat, he told us. My story ends in this cold corner, brother, without the cheers of the people or the sound of the shining trumpets. Before finishing my writing, I must tell you that not everything in this place brings death. Till now I have survived thanks to some strange artifacts that hide valuable secrets. I trust that you will find them and that their content will help you in your fight. Alas, it's already too late for me. A power cup. I was gonna say that Joey was a power couple, but then I remember, no, he's a power bottom. I confused the two for a second. There's a literal human heart inside that statue? That's wild. Oh? Aimbox. It's just like, Dune. Dune was totally ripping off Lords of Shadow 2, and he wrote it. Your Capri Sun for vamps. Nice. I'm honestly, the more I play this, kind of surprised the series ended here, because these Lords of Shadow games have all been really good. Like, I'm only at the beginning of this one, but so far, it seems great.
Am I truly here?
I wonder if I can turn subtitles on, because he talks kind of quiet. Ah. Yeah, there we are. Now we get subtitles. Freaking Dracula needs to learn to speak up. What are you streaming today, Brick? Seymour, First Ascendant?
Blood is clogging the mechanism.
I hate when that happens. There's always blood clogging my mechanisms. First Ascendant, I'm sure, but tonight is cosplay stream. Nice. Go Zara. Which cosplay did he choose? Bowsette. Bowsette's a good one. You need more choices, though. I say like it's so easy. We'll get there. Oh, hey now. Calm down. Oh. This feels weird. Also, there's a thing down there. Should I go down? I should drop down, then come back up. Do you have an idea for what your next one's gonna be yet? Like, are you working on one? Oh, there's a thing. What's up, Lucas? How you doing? Been a minute. Well, toilet seat's very comfy. Glad to hear it. I've been sick as a dog. I'm not totally over it yet, but I'm a lot better than I have been. I've had a pretty nasty flu.
You'll pay for what you did to me and my mother.
Trevor?
Hope you get better soon. I'm mostly better. I'm not that bad now. It's just a little lingering, like, crap in my throat, you know? Probably a little less animated than normal on stream. A little lower energy. Can't really help it. I finished Metroid Dread 100%. It was amazing. Beginning was kind of but the more endgame it got, the better it was for the Metroid 2. You know what? I really, really would like to play Metroid Dread myself. I've not played that one, but it looks really cool from everything I've seen. Yeah, that game looks really fun. Want that. How do I get in there? You're not a fan of the rogue passages? I don't know what the rogue passages means. I don't know what that is. Metroid is a series that I would like to do sometime, like I've done Castlevania. I'd like to play all the way through Metroid. One-hit areas? Oh. Orders from Curious Andreas. Mission orders for Corporal First Class Andreas, Detachment 114. We have been informed of the existence of an enormous creature made of blood and stone that wanders through Bernhard's wing. Origin is unknown, but it may be a powerful ally of the Prince of Shadows himself. Your task is limited to observing it and reporting to the Council of Wise Men on your investigation. Under no circumstances must you come into contact with it or alert it in any way of your presence. Furthermore, you must continue the work of one of our comrades who ignored our orders, conducting reconnaissance on the area in search of the hidden relics he said he'd seen. Remember, no matter what happens, your presence must go entirely undetected. Loved the end boss. Ending was literally perfect. Lurk driving, waiting for Jay to have a Metroid take that requires me to slam into a Jersey wall. I don't have a lot of Metroid takes, other than just, in general, Metroidvania is not my favorite style of game. But I think Metroid's fun from what I've played. I played the original Metroid a decent amount, but I didn't beat it. But I must have gotten at least halfway through the original Metroid. And I thought it was good. I just couldn't figure out where to go at some point and stopped playing. I've never played Super Metroid, which everyone says is the best. And I played a little bit of the first Metroid Prime.
This is your home. We are your throne.
What? Oh, okay. Shouldn't have done that. What? What am I supposed to do?
poisoning your mind.
I don't know where I'm going. Here we are. We got a free stretch grenade, you did. But yeah, I got no hot takes on Metroid at the moment, Omaha, other than what I played of Prime did not impress me, but I played like maybe 2 hours of the first Metroid Prime. I didn't play it a ton. You recovered the Void Power. Use the Void Sword. Life Steal. Okay, the focus system's back. Kind of a tough system, a little unforgiving. Oh, there we are. Focus, they drop blood orbs. Oh, bummer. My poor focus got broked. Hey, what the? Dude, that's weird. I bet. Brother, I tried to dodge in the air, it still hit me. Okay, it's still hitting me. Are you sure dodging in the air actually does anything? What you made me do. I'm like an abusive lover. Ah, the wrong thing, but I gotta redo the whole thing? Brutal. I know I'm missing chats. Just gotta focus on the boss fights.
You can't destroy.
You belong to us.
Whew. All right, what was I missing in chat? Said something about Hyrule Warriors, right? I freaking love that game, dude. Hyrule Warriors is like my favorite Musou game. I don't know what I want to play now, either Luigi's Mansion 2 or Hyrule Warriors Adventure Mode. I like Hyrule Warriors more than Luigi's Mansion 2, but I'm probably in the minority on that. I will, but you say Luigi's Mansion. I will probably, because I can't find anyone to talk about Hyrule Warriors with since the communities are dead. I thought it was a very fun game. I would actually like to stream that game sometime. I own it on Switch. The first one. I never played the second Hyrule Warriors because I hate Breath of the Wild, which I've been very vocal about on stream. And I didn't really want a Hyrule... I wish Hyrule Warriors got a real sequel, not a stupid Breath of the Wild universe version. Luigi will just do everything once and then no need for 200 hours of grinding, you know? That's true. I didn't really grind much in Hyrule Warriors. I mostly played through the story and just played as much as I wanted to. To be fair, he's richer than all of us in Luigi's Mansion 3, I think. I either got 90k or 900k, I don't know anymore. Drakengard, nice choice, Deadwolf. Drakengard rules. We'll definitely get another because it's sold better than Dynasty Warriors. I would love another one. I just think that they only, like, Zelda's just Breath of the Wild stuff now. I think we'll get more like that. Instead of, like, the little world they created for the first Hyrule Warriors, I thought was really fun. I even liked all the original characters. I liked Linkle. I thought playing as Linkle was fun. I don't know. I enjoyed pretty much everything about that game. Primordial Gem. I am, speaking of Dynasty Warriors, I am interested in the new Dynasty Warriors game they're making. That's like a prequel. That's weird. That's a weird choice. But I'm into it. Hugo indicates that the waterfall can be frozen. To recover magic. Oh, I can buy a new skill. Remember how? Guillotine, sustained whip. Counter-strike whip. What's this one? Immediately after a synchronized block, you can unleash a devastating direct counter attack. I already had that. Want that. You know the other, so I play, Meme Dynasty Warriors is the worst Warriors. It might be. I mean, it does seem like they get a bigger budget and put more effort into ones that are not their original. The best one might be Hyrule Warriors, at least that might be the best one I've played. But I hear very good things about the One Piece games, although to be honest, I haven't put much time into them myself, even though I love One Piece. I really like both Dragon Quest Heroes games. There's 2 Dragon Quest Musous, and they're both really good. Yeah, a lot of the other IP ones are great. I've not tried the Uh, the other Nintendo one, but I want to. I wanted to play the new One Piece, but it being turn-based really put me off. Oh, there's a new turn-based One Piece game? I guess I skipped that one completely. I don't know. One Piece is my favorite anime by far, but I don't usually get very into the games. Tears of a Saint, recover my health completely and temporarily increase my maximum health. It's okay to like bad anime. One Piece is not bad. One Piece is excellent. I have just about totally caught up in Vinland Saga, though, that I had people recommending to me. Which is pretty good, but it's just too dang sad, man. Like, we're watching Vinland Saga, and it just leaves me sad all the time. I don't like that. It's like straight up sadness porn, that anime. Oh, One Piece Odyssey. You know what? Yeah, I did see stuff about that. Yeah, that probably would be pretty cool, but I have not played it. Is it even, is it out? It is out, right? One Piece pacing is the worst. If you're talking about the anime, maybe. I don't think the manga has bad pacing in the least. But the One Piece anime can be paced pretty slowly. So they don't want to catch up, you know? All right. I'll use it. Or maybe not. I read it in Jap. I don't read the manga at all. I used to a bit, but I prefer the anime. I like my music, I like my voice acting, I like my animation. I just think anime is superior to manga. Sometimes. I mean, yeah. I don't even know. I mean, maybe some Berserk. The original 90s Berserk, Lucas, was excellent. It was really, really good, the original Berserk anime. Like, it was really good. It just didn't go that long. It really only did, like, the setup. Oh crap. No. Why is it so quiet? Dude, I have no idea. It's just mega quiet today. I couldn't tell you why. Some days it just be like that. People are not talkative today. Paul's playing his stupid Nine Souls game. Joey's napping. I don't think I've seen Cyber Lycan. What am I supposed to do? I also don't know what to do. That doesn't help. only turn-based game I love is Octopath Traveler. One, turn-based is like turn-based RPGs is probably my favorite genre of game. Probably like Final Fantasy is most likely my favorite franchise. Two, Octopath Traveler is pretty good, but it's definitely not one of the best. I do like it though. I haven't tried Octopath Traveler 2. I was just talking, yesterday, I think, about, like, potentially doing all of Final Fantasy on stream. Like, all of them. I think that'd be a blast, but I'm also afraid I would lose 3/4 of my audience, because that's a lot of very long games. You've only played Final Fantasy 12. I like Final Fantasy 12. It's a good game. Oh, wait, there's, like, an X on my map. That's probably where I want to go. My favorite Final Fantasy is 9, but I do like 12. I don't know if 12 is top 5. I would go like 9, 7, 10. What after 10? Nine, 7, 10. Then probably 8. Maybe 12? Maybe 12 after 8. Our Father, give me strength. Protect me from the creatures lying in wait and offer me support on this fateful day. I know you still have plans for me, as you have enabled me to see the light of a highly valuable item at the top of that torrent of water. If only you would consider bestowing upon me the talent to freeze the current to climb up. I could reach it and complete my mission. In the end, I interpret your work in this world, and it is your will that dictates each of my acts. It is true that I doubted you. Then my faith was not strong enough, and I allowed an arrow to pierce my eyelid. But this time, I'm convinced that you will help me. Thank you, Lord. I want to play the 7 Remake so bad, but PlayStation exclusive. I have it on Steam. It's on PC as well. Oh, I see. I see. Oops, wait, what did I hit the wrong button. What did I just do? I meant that. But yeah, I know that the part 2 of the 7 Remake has not released on anything with PlayStation. But I haven't touched the 7 Remake yet because I'm waiting. I'm waiting until it's actually complete. I don't like episodic games. I'm literally just not going to play it at all until the whole thing's finished. Now the 9, so Final Fantasy 9 is tied for my all-time favorite game, and it's I don't know if they've officially announced it, but it's basically like a known thing now that the 9 remake is next. Very curious what they're gonna do with 9. I don't know if I trust them to remake it. I only have a Series X and Switch, but next year I might get a PS5 Pro. Nice. I have a Series X as well. I love my Series X. Great system.
Stop. My lord. My friend.
Starts next Tuesday. Ooh.
Anyone who tries to take you away.
No.
Uh-oh. Lucas just hit the nail on the head. You ain't getting a gaming rig anywhere near the quality of an Xbox Series X for the same price as an Xbox Series X.
This boy is under my protection.
You're not our lord anymore.
How dare you? I'm still Dracula. Crap again. Quit grabbing my son. That's my wife's son. Are you a true gamer if you don't spend more money than you have on computers? Probably not. No, it's not true. Honestly, consoles are fine. You can be a true gamer with just consoles. I would rather have a PC, but you can be a true gamer with just consoles these days. Like, everything's on console. What are you really missing out on if you're a console-only gamer? All the games that matter are on both. I guess there's occasional, like point, you know, mouse-based games. But even a lot of the games that I would assume are PC only, like Crusader Kings, like, they got console ports. I'm a true gamer. I don't play games. I tweak settings to max highest FPS, mod the shit out of games, and try to figure out why it crashed.
Son, I had no choice.
Yes. You did.
That's my boy.
Take this. Use it, and I will come.
Is this real? Or just a dream?
White Wolf Medallion. There's nothing stronger than the love of a father for his son, and even Dracula is able to show it through his tortured memories. Medallion is nothing more than the physical representation of those memories, forged by a deep feeling that binds him to his firstborn, tempered by the regret of having bequeathed to him his fateful destiny. The White Wolf is a symbol, constant between worlds, and his guide on his journey from the present to the past. Wherever its mark is found, he can call on it again. I watched season 1 of Castlevania anime. I probably will watch the anime after I'm done playing the last game here. Not reading that out loud. have to read it. That's how the stream works. I do not have to. I choose to, usually. Ah, there we are. That's a good attack. I'll take that one. Oh, that's more literal than I expected. Hello, son. I see you're a dog now. What do I do? Son! Help me. Nope, not gonna read any of that.
Where are you taking me? I'm back in the real world.
Am I? That was all very odd. Not quite sure what was happening there. Soon Wukong Fallen Dynasty is coming out. That looks very cool. Like, that's like the Black Wukong, I would have called, right? Is that the one you're talking about? Or did they change the name? Yeah, that everything I've seen about that looks pretty cool. Do I want to go? Alright. Wait, what? So the wolf just takes me between worlds? Is that what the wolf does? Just taking me back to the castle memory thing? Okay, it appears that is, in fact, the case. Gotta go finish Castlevania Strong, Jay? What are you talking about? Oh, there's a thing up there. I want. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, you're saying you're leaving and telling me to finish Dude, this game's probably long. I imagine I'll be playing this for a few days. Ow. The last one was pretty dang long. Why did I make my minions so powerful? I should have made them less powerful. Yeah, I know, Pupper. You play Lies of P, aka Italian Bloodborne? I did. I want to replay it though because I didn't get the true ending. I got the bad ending. Thanks to my stupid chat. So probably whenever the DLC drops, I'll replay Lies of P. Yeah, I loved it too. It's a great game. I mean, they announced DLC, but that was also like over a year ago at this point, it seems like, and there's been no news. They said it like outright. They were like, we are currently working on the DLC. It's definitely coming. And then they just like, it's radio silent. It could have been that it just turned into Lies of P2 because it got too big. I don't know. You're not sure how Lies of P2 is gonna work? Well, it's like the little endgame sneak peek is to be believed. It looks like instead of Pinocchio, it'll be based on what's it? Wizard of Oz. And I'm open to the idea after how well they did in the last one, so they get the benefit of the doubt for me. Not sure what to expect story-wise. I think they set up more than enough plot threads to continue into a sequel. I'm not too worried about what they'll do. I've got faith in them doing something cool with it right now. Welcome back. Now turn into a little rat. Feels right. Did you tell your boss you're tired of actually working and want to go back to the good old days of before your vacation? Uh-oh. Cheap viewers. I want rich viewers, not cheap viewers. I think it feels dry. Why do I have this awful camera angle that makes it impossible to tell what I'm doing? A little bit of a safety hazard here. If I see one more video about the Olympics, I'm gonna delete TikTok. You should delete TikTok anyway, man. TikTok is disgusting. That is pure brain rot. I want to use Shadow Dagger on that. That do. Heck, I'm deleting all social media. Can't, since my girl would be sad about. Still understand. Feels Dry will be your new girl. Oh, I exploded. She sends me silly videos. If I don't react to it, she thinks something is wrong and I don't love her anymore. What it sounds like to me, your girl might be a Chinese spy. That's what I feel about anyone that feels that strongly about you being on TikTok. What's going on, Jay Lodi? How are you today? Spy from the Czech Republic. I'm a scientist now. Hooray. Walk totally normal. Nobody will know anything's wrong. My wife sent me TikTok because I find myself without a wife real fast. I don't think your wife's a Chinese spy, though, to be fair, Feels Dry. Jay Lodi, what sort of things you doing?
Beginning decontamination. Please do not move. Disinfection guaranteed. Opening hatch. Please wait.
I somehow doubt your wife's actually an illegal immigrant, but what do I know? She could be.
Stay where you are. Something's wrong here. They are synthesizing a substance, a gas. They plan to release it into the atmosphere to infect the people. Tonight. There's something else. There is someone special here. Different from the others. Very, very powerful. I'm being sensed. I'm going to retreat. Be careful.
Everyone smokes in this game. look like an Olympic swimmer that just finished swimming this year. This is right after the swimming finals. How we doing today? You know what? I'm a little better again today than I was yesterday. I think in a couple of days I'll actually be 100%. That'll be nice. I feel like I've been sick for so long, dude. Bed close to sleeping since it's 12 p.m. Noon? Damn, that makes more sense. Oh, so that's what smoking does to you. I can fix her.
Capture her and bring her to me. We should be able to discern much from her regarding these acolytes and their plans.
If I had known you were coming, I would have made myself more presentable. Who are you and what do you want? Oh, I see now why you're here. I'm gonna have such fun with you.
Man, being Dracula should be like a power fantasy, but I'm all weak. Such a big wuss because I got murdered by my son and grandson.
You can't see me.
Good for you. Find a way to slow her down.
You've no idea what you've got yourself into.
Perhaps you can cool her off somehow.
Over here.
Got her. Nice to meet you.
Oh, you're good. I like a man who takes control. Looks like I'm gonna have to get my hands dirty with you. I promise it'll be short and sweet. Give me a bit more time. Come on.
Oop.
Make me warm. Let's make this more exciting.
What are you doing? I don't like this.
Give me a bit more time. Come on.
Gotcha.
Give me a bit more time.
This game is good as Lords of Shadow 1. It's cool so far. I don't know, it's structured very differently than Lords of Shadow 1. But I do like it a lot still. It's,
I find you very attractive.
I've been surprised how faithful it's been to its own, like, lore and story and setup.
You make my blood boil.
She hits all the Riv lines. Hey, Lodi, how old are you again? Whoa. Omaha, thank you, bro.
Omaha MH just described the true world. Imagine if we were all as based as Omaha MH, or Regent still hanging out here.
Boss fights are still excellent. The bosses were really fun in Lords of Shadow 1, and she was fun in this one. Yo, what's up, Ion? Goes well. Goes well. Just getting over a flu that's had me out of commission for like a week. So be warned, I'm a little bit low energy. I'm not back fully to myself yet. I'm liking Lords of Shadow 2 so far. This is like a future setting. Yeah, it picks up exactly where Lords of Shadow 1 left off, where it's like near future or modern time. Yeah, Ion, I'm way better than I had been. I missed a whole week of streaming. I just couldn't even stream. So I got back to streaming as of yesterday. Going to sleep. All right, Lucas. Sleep well. How Lords of Shadow 1 was medieval. It was. But at the very end of it, you jump forward like 1,000 years. This is roughly 1,000 years after Lords of Shadow 1. In between, in Lords of Shadow Mirror of Fate, the one that was a 3DS game, we played as Trevor and Simon Belmont, and you defeated Gabriel, or Dracula, the guy we're playing as again. So then apparently we like slowly sort of recuperated over like 1,000 years from getting our butt whooped by our kid and our grandkid. Now we're all weak. But we had to, we got to start coming back because Satan is going to be revived soon, and he's not a big fan of us after we beat him up at the end of the first game. Dracula doesn't stay dead. That's kind of his thing. That's kind of our goal in this game. Sobek, or also known as Death, said he can free us of our immortality if we help. So that's why we're basically doing all this so we can die.
Stop playing around. Open it.
I'm the whole shoulder cam of this felt a little weird. I liked more the fixed rails camera for Lord.
You've lost your chaos power. Now the Gorgons have it.
Uriali. Steno and Medusa.
Game got a lot of hate at release. I don't think it was deserved. I didn't play it at release, Ion, and you know, I did play Lords of Shadow 1 at release, and I liked it. I don't know why I didn't play this one. So far, I'm enjoying it. The weight of Andrus de Weigal. I hadn't gone more than a few meters when the doors of the enormous elevator closed suddenly, separating me from the rest. From behind the metal, I heard the captain order me to stay in place until his return. Our mission to take the primordial chaos from the 3 fearsome guards should not have taken more than a few hours. However, it's been several days since he left, and I fear I may be the last man alive in this castle. It is now, with my muscles numb and my heart filled with panic, that I try to find some peace in the memory of my beloved home. I recall the sad expression on the faces of my parents, sweet and humble farmers, when I told them that I would be leaving in search of an exciting life in the army. Dude, speaking of WWE Royal Rumble belt, Omaha, that's something else that it would be really fun to stream sometime. Some sort of like wrestling game career mode. I'm thinking about doing the boxing game career mode, Undisputed. I don't know if it's a good career mode or not, though. So I know some people swear by the new WWE games. I haven't played any of them. I don't know any modern wrestlers. Everything I know about wrestling is from like the late 90s and early 2000s. Weird.
Beware of the jailers. They know not to serve their master.
Wait.
Been watching The Exorcist too much, you probably, yeah. Alright. I'm interested in who that was. An ancient legend about the destruction of the empire of Agaria describes how, during the fall of the ancestral gods, 3 sisters managed to escape the jaws of death, hiding forever in the depths of the earth. Shadows corrupted their hearts and withered their innocence, retaining only their youth as a mask that covers their macabre secret. Unaware of the changing world looming over them, they have prospered, obsessed with staying together until the arrival of the time. Where do I go? That's where I came from, isn't it? Here we go. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe people didn't like that it was like a modern setting. If you're a fan of the first, I don't see what's not to like about this one so far. He throws his little friends. You jerk. They give you a lot of health. One second, I can't quite look at chat right this second. There it is. Oh, someone got banned. Was it another bot? But now that you've played every single one, do you prefer past Castlevania or future Castlevania, or does the setting not matter? Setting matters, but you can make past or future work. But I suppose I prefer past. But some of the best games are future, so I'm not sure that's that relevant. My favorite one remains Rondo of Blood. I think Rondo of Blood was the best Castlevania game. And my favorite Castlevania style probably remains the classic linear action platformer. It's gonna be really hard to properly rank them, to be honest. Get as close to $1 as possible? What in the world are you talking about? Oh, jeez. Wait, I do? Did. Upgrade it? Huh. But yeah, shortly after finishing this, I'm gonna do a tier list stream for every Castlevania, and I'm probably gonna cut that up into a video for the YouTube channel. So I haven't put a ton of thought into ranking stuff yet, because I figure I'll save it. The whole stream on that. And I still haven't 100% settled on what my next, like, full franchise is gonna be. Cry of Nuelen the Miserable. They can't blame me for running faster or for knowing how to hide better than them. Now they're all dead, damn it. Only I am left standing, and if I had the resources necessary, I would leave this place at once. And here I am, trapped in this burning dungeon infested by that blood from which all types of monsters arise, surrounded by the skulls of those who have gone on to a better life. I wish I had a way to cross this pit of execution. Perhaps with some type of explosive, I could make that enormous cage fall and use it as a bridge to reach the other side. Too bad I didn't steal that bag of gunpowder when I had the chance. Legacy of Kain is definitely one of them that I'm considering, J. Lodi. I think I'm going to do a proper vote, and soon. Ooh, dot hack? That's an interesting idea. There's what, like 7 of those? I actually do have the first dot hack, emulated already. And I own the second series Steam release. If they ever release like the original series, re-release those, I'll buy that too. Okay. Dang, another one? Are they that good? I haven't put a ton of time into them. So I would say I played like 2 hours-ish, worth 2 to 3 hours of the first one, and I liked it, but it didn't completely grip me. It did get to the point where I wasn't totally sure what I should do next. And we're getting a lot of those bots today. About to get banned. I hadn't considered putting dot hack on the list, but I could do that. I'd be open to the idea. But so I'm thinking our options are gonna be Legacy of Kain will definitely be an option. Maybe Assassin's Creed. I've gone back and forth on Assassin's Creed because it's so big. It would take so long to play through every Assassin's Creed. You know? Like, that would take way longer than Castlevania. Can't jump that far. I haven't touched God of War, no. That is another one that I want to consider, though. That might be a good one to put on the list. Wolf Medallion. Take that, J-Lo. What did you do? Uh-oh. You give him a warning for not sending you a dick pic? Playing similar framework. Yeah, very true. I mean, I've played several God of War games in the past. Just not, you know, not streamed them. It's kind of funny. I was considering doing Devil May Cry, and then friggin' Cyberlycan beat me to it. Now I gotta wait a while, I think, before I do Devil May Cry. It on Fields Trials, you get banned. Guess I don't go up here yet. Do it better than Cyber. Don't have to wait too long. Hey, I didn't even know you were here. What's up? I'm not that good at those games. I don't think I could do it on Dante Must Die. Whoops. play Dark Souls games. I definitely could do Dark Souls. I mean, I played... Oh, you're saying I play those so I can... I don't think Dark Souls is harder than Devil May Cry, personally. I feel like I should be able to make that jump. I'm gonna try again. No, I definitely can't. Never mind. That looks like a jump I could make. And I cannot turn into a bat, no. I'm mega nerfed Dracula, man. They nerfed the heck out of you at the beginning of this game. I guess they had to. You're so ridiculously powerful by the end of the DLC of the first game. Suck other than blood. Well, I mean, I did get killed by my son and grandson. And then I just, like, apparently sat in a tower for 1,000 years, just, like, slowly turning into a gross old man. Like kills you. I don't want to leave. I just got here. I'm so confused on what this game wants me to do right now. I think I'm supposed to be in the other world, but I'm not confident of that. I have like a main mission. Find the Gorgons. They guard the power of chaos. Okay, I am supposed to be there. Okay. This isn't a puzzle. This game is just a little unclear on where you're supposed to be. I wish you could switch between worlds a little faster. It's kind of time consuming. What about Grand Theft Auto? Would playing through the story of every Grand Theft Auto be an entertaining thing to stream? Like starting on GTA 1? Maybe I'll put that up as an option. Doing Joey strats makes everyone progress faster. Yeah, probably. Nobody wants to be a Joey. It's embarrassing. But so yeah, the original top-down ones, I actually kind of liked those games back in the day. So I guess technically there are 3 of those, right? Grand Theft Auto 2, and and Grand Theft Auto London, right? There were those 3. Ah, made it. China Wars. Oh, like the spin-off? Yeah, I never played any of those. Yeah, I think I'll put Grand Theft Auto on as an option. I think it could be a lot of fun to stream through those. Yeah, I mean, if I do the series, I'll do all of them. I'll do handheld ones. Alright. Where am I supposed to go? There we are. No? Dang it. Game. There we are. Okay. Can I beat them all before GTA 6 releases? I think GTA 6 is a while away. But yeah, I've never actually beaten the story mode of GTA 5. I've beaten Vice City, San Andreas, 4. Those might be the only 3 I've beaten. Everything's 746. Oh, I see. The problem is, what version would I play? Isn't the re-release of like the PS2 games supposed to be terrible? I don't think legs are supposed to work like that.
My prince.
The soul's system.
I know what you seek. But Medusa has it. Free the dwarf. He can help you.
Let's see. Legacy of Kain, Grand Theft Auto. I might put .hack as an option too. That's kind of a fun idea. I need, what's another good franchise to potentially do for my next franchise? Oh, Kingdom Hearts would be so much fun. Kingdom Hearts would be really fun. Yeah, I might throw Kingdom Hearts on there as well. Brixie, I should have known you love Kingdom Hearts. That seems like a very Brixie game. I mean, that thing. What's it called? Fortnite basically has like the Kingdom Hearts art style. Alright, I'll throw Kingdom Hearts on as an option. I don't own them all on PC, but I own them all on various consoles. I might have them all on PS4. I want to get the PC collection, but I have not. It's just, it was a little too pricey. I'm very poor. We got a diary. Doubt of Rainer the Illiterate. I can't understand why it can be so difficult. I still need to play the others. I have them on PS, but have only really played the main 3. So I've played one, like at least 3 times I've beaten Kingdom Hearts 1. I actually love the first. I've beaten the one that comes, not Kingdom Hearts 2, but the one that actually is after 1. Art-based one. I've beaten that one a couple of times, and I've beaten Kingdom Hearts 2 at least once. I don't think I've played anything post Kingdom Hearts 2. I've not played Kingdom Hearts 3. I can't understand why it can be so difficult to advance through the castle. Behind us, a horde of hungry beasts are hot on our heels, while in front, a dark abyss blocks our path. If that weren't enough, a small man insists that we cross using some sort of magical mechanism. He's trapped in some sort of cage, and although we hear him clearly, the meaning of his words is entirely indecipherable to us. We had no choice but to draw lots to see who would use the strange machine at the end. Roland fell first, then Eric was crushed. Frederick almost made it, but he became overconfident and slipped at the last moment. Why can't it all be as easy as stabbing the enemy in the gut with a sword? Brotherhood should have sent people better trained than us. Kingdom Hearts RE Memory or something. Yeah, something like that. I like that game, to be honest. I played it more than once. Chain of Memories. Chain of Memories. Alright, first proper puzzle of this game. Games love their puzzles. Wait, bend or reach track platform? That was easy. Oh no, it's one of those things. They like to steal my stuff.
Oh, what a great and unexpected honor, my prince! What can this humble servant do for you, my lord?
Medusa. Where can I find her?
Ooh, The Witcher! J. Lodi, good idea. I'll throw that on as an option. I love the original Witcher, and I love Witcher 2, and I've never played Witcher 3. And everyone says it's the best.
Try any one of your tricks.
Yeah, The Witcher.
It will be the last thing you'll ever do.
Oh, I was talking about doing Contra. That's true.
Most gracious prince.
Contra is for sure going to happen at some point. No, I love the idea of The Witcher. I think I'll throw Witcher on as an option. Maybe not Contra. Maybe that's enough options now. Maybe we'll do Grand Theft Auto, Legacy of Kain, Dot Hack, Kingdom Hearts, and Witcher series. 30 lives. Oh, found down F-Light, BA. Yeah. I do want to do the Contra games at some point. My only fear with the Contra games is quite literally, I'm just not good enough. Those games are really freaking hard. That's the concern. And you know me, feels dry. You know I won't use the Konami code. That I wouldn't really be beating it. I wouldn't count. I couldn't accept that. More lives, less man. Very accurate. But that is a franchise I'd love to conquer at some point. That's one of them that I feel would be very rewarding. Like Castlevania has been super rewarding to play through. Partially because they can be so challenging, also because it's just generally a high quality series. Whoops, you think Contra 1 through 3 are pretty easy, feels dry? I don't agree with you. I've never beaten any of them. And I've played the original Contra a lot. I've never even come close to beating that game. Oops. Oh, it's because I played them when I was like 5 with my dad. We would have competitions who can beat it faster. Huh. Used to have an uncle that would compete with me to see who could beat it faster. He's up for parole next year. Ah, maybe you'll finally win this time. I see what you're saying. Good joke. Welcome back, Paul. Why do you keep leaving? Stop doing that. Now what do I do? I think he told me what to do and I wasn't listening. Interviews? Oh. What were you interviewing for? Did you show them your massive bush? Good question. Oh, Epic's game. Oh, it's the Epic Games interviews today. How'd it go? Are you gonna go get us free games? And Fortnite skins? Did they offer you a job on the spot?
My lord, my prince! Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for this infinite kindness. I don't know how to thank you enough.
You gave me your word. Make sure you keep it.
Of course, my prince, of course.
A lot of people for every job, so now I have to wait for like a week to hear back. Bummer. Dracula sounds like discount Jason Statham. Yeah, there's worse things you could sound like.
I hope I have pleased you, Excellency.
Get out of my way.
Whatever you say, my prince. With your permission, Majesty, I would like to reopen my humble shop here in the castle. For your own personal needs, of course. With your leave, sire, you can count on a most generous discount on all articles for sale. I hope to be of service to you, O great and powerful one.
Would sound like Joe? Joe Statham? Oh, huh. I feel like the worst part about being a vampire would be how many things you have to unlock with your own blood. I don't have to bite my own wrist open all the time. That sounds really annoying. It's also the lack of a soul in murdering people to survive. But be like cutting my wrist open would be annoying. Shat was here for like 2 minutes at the beginning of the stream, and then he sort of bailed. I think he said he hadn't played this yet, and he doesn't want to spoil it. He's probably napping. Yeah. Hey, when people say itch instead of scratch. Oh, like I gotta itch my arm? Yeah, I agree. That is annoying. Oh, you guys are annoying. They messed with the aerial combat a bit in this game, and I feel like the aerial combat feels worse than it did in the last one. Get an itch, I should scratch it too far or walk the line. Well, no, because then you're saying scratch. I don't think it's the word itch that he has an issue with. It's using it incorrectly as a synonym for scratch, which it is not. Itch still drives me. Gross. Hey, we bought every basics. Reginard de Camp, the Harpy Killer. My name is Reginard de Camp, and although my life is about to end, my words could still offer knowledge and value to those who read carefully enough. I'm writing with my own blood because the merciless winged women have wounded me seriously. Brandished adeptly, the blade of my sword pierced their flesh repeatedly. However, lacking the skill necessary to fight them in the air, I was only able to cause them great pain and force them to flee. I'm aware that no combat instruction includes this type of training, but I'm convinced that anyone who can bring them to the ground will enjoy a more complete victory than mine. I conclude this scroll, full of pride in the knowledge that my life had the honor of serving this noble cause. God will reward my loyalty with an eternal stay in his paradise. On the right, or I didn't pay attention to the picture, sadly. I probably. How do I drag you guys? There we go. That's how. Hey! Don't knock me off the edge. That was super lame. Stop it! They're fighting dirty, or I don't know if they're fighting dirty or getting extremely lucky. Their attacks just happen to be knocking me off the ledge. Something around here's got to be climbable. Jeez, feels dry. That's disgusting. Is this where I came from? I don't think so. Oh, Silent. Do you think I should throw Silent Hill on the list? All right. Oh, Joey. Come on, man.
Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark.
Daddy shark do 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 do. Daddy shark do 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 do. Daddy shark do 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 do. Daddy shark.
Thanks, Joey. I'm innocent. I don't know. That's pretty strong evidence. At least Brixie enjoyed it. Paul has been gone for a while. It's true. Oh, wrong button. You stop it. There. A lot of help. Chat playing Baby Shark. I've never heard anyone talk in there. Talk in where? Oh, Void Sword now. Oh, these are pricey. And I can't afford these. Public data, I have a feeling you only do it exactly once per day and the rest are the copycat. Wait, what is mastery level? What? The record clearly shows. The record does show that. He's not wrong. The only bits I've ever spent are from vanity showing off my big fat emotes. Am I playing first time? Yeah, yes, Hado. This is my first time playing this game. A blind playthrough. Your Honor, I'd like to enter into evidence the chat. The chat logs are pretty solid evidence, Joey. You really expect us to believe that someone else plays Baby Shark every time you show up? That sounds, you know, it sounds a little unbelievable. Occam's Razor would have us believe that it's definitely you playing it. You could spoil everything. I'd rather you didn't. I've been enjoying the story. Yeah, I mean, Paul's got you there, Shat. He did say BRB. Why else would he say that? Alright, the narrow passageways forced us to advance in single file. I ordered them to go ahead to ensure that no one was left behind, and soon the unthinkable happened. I did not hear the clash of swords, nor the sound of shields, only the muffled yell of the men that ended as suddenly as it had started. I still can't believe what my eyes are seeing. My men lie motionless, turned into tombs of stone in the shape of humans. What savage power could have condemned them? Perhaps it was their own commander who sentenced them with his final order. This old, guilty body does not deserve to live or to fight another day. I will remain here to accompany my brothers on their fateful journey. Warn whoever may read my words. Run, fools. You always play from the toilet. Who knows? Maybe you're watching from mobile. Ooh, he's right, but he wouldn't need to say BRB if he was still on mobile. So I'm not sure about that argument. Did I play the first game, Hotto? I have played literally every single Castlevania game in order of release. All of them, from Castlevania 1 for the NES. So, yep, I did play the first one. This is the very last Castlevania game. I also played Mirror of Fate. They say a new one will come? Man, I hope you're right, Otto. I haven't heard about that. I hope that's true. I would be stoked for a new Castlevania game. Chat, we're supposed to ignore them and pretend we didn't see nothing, so Twitch doesn't get mad.
Boreale. Stone. Where is your sister?
She won't be long. Look, here she comes now.
So I shouldn't be clipping it? No, probably not.
Medusa.
Oh, dude, don't you hate it when your sister does that?
We can't let you leave here, my lord.
I did my first period. You mean in, like, class? Like your first period of the day? Lunar cycle. Alright, we got a boss fight, it looks like. These games usually have great boss fights. Oh, that's pretty sick Medusa design, to be honest. Still would. A lot of tentacles. Like, jumping it like one punch at a time. I don't know. That's what you said, Hato, about maybe a new Castlevania. We did get a new Contra. So, I mean, we're getting a Metal Gear Solid remake. Like, Konami does have some stuff coming out. I doubt they would internally develop a new Castlevania, but maybe... I mean, this was not made by internal Konami developers. Maybe they'll let somebody do it. Another new reboot. How do I get void magic? Do I have to like just tentacles or something? Ah, yep, that did it. Alright. These games are so much cooler than any Castlevania title game. I mean, they're cool, but all the Castlevania games are cool. These are just the only ones that got like a full 3D, like modern, like AAA budget, you know? Ah, that's Devil May. Yeah, pretty much. What about that? What am I supposed to do? Whoops. We're one head. With tinkle and smoke. Glad you put that in such a manly way. Just remember what Bruce saying, always sprinkles when he tinkles. Oh. Ah, that's what I'm supposed to do. Yo. All right. This and Puff? That is better, yeah. You don't think so? I mean, I don't think the alliteration's totally necessary, to be honest. Maximum hit at 2,000 views, you'll be dude. Honestly, that's incredible for like a first proper video. That's way more than my King's Field video ever got. Getting out of the hood. Yeah, I need to finish my next one. The script's almost done. That was a pretty cool boss fight. These games have great boss fights. Ah, yes, the primordial gem. You hold my pocket. Nice. Ah, man. I should watch Oz again. Paul has good taste in music. He can hold the boombox with his other hand. He doesn't have that good a taste in music. He listens to some serious garbage. But he likes some very good bands. His music taste isn't all bad, but he's really into some absolute trash. Definitely do not have that great a taste.
Who said that? Which one of y'all dead motherfuckers just said that shit? Turn around and say it again. Turn around and say it again. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now. Now you fucked up. 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 Now you have fucked up.
like a tastemaker of note for online autistic middle-aged white guys. Are you, or are you just another follower? Transfer its mastery to the void. What did I master? Oh, this? Okay. Wait, it said I had an upgrade available. Where? Here? One upgrade. This one? This one. That's 3,000. Never mind. Prism with the Tism. Oh my goodness. Also, Paul, like, they were literally hating on Radiohead earlier in this very stream, and you're gonna, like, accept them saying you have good taste? You're way more into Radiohead than I am. Well, I mean, Cyber Lycan just now, and I know Feels Dry, I think, was earlier as well. They were both hating on Radiohead. I don't even know why Primus came up. I could care less about Primus. But I like Radiohead quite a bit. Ugh. What the heck? That like weird fire thing going around. Say Brandon sucks. Anyway, I don't know. Did I like say? Oh, I think it was because I said Prince sucks, which is accurate. Prince is terrible. Like truly awful. Never recorded a single good song in his whole awful career. So I think their response to me saying Prince sucks was Radiohead sucks. I'm not actually sure what the connection between the two is. Yeah, Prince is absolute trash. Prince was bad. I don't know the song Darling Nikki by name. I might know it if I heard it. I'd rather not hear it though, because every Prince song I've ever heard is bad. Everything I agree with, Gianni says some shit like that. Yeah, Prince sucks, dude. I'm not black. I don't have to pretend to like Prince. It's like if you made funk shittier and poppier. He sucks. When Doves Cry is one of the worst songs of all time. That song is so awful. You don't have to be black to like Prince, but you do have to like Prince if you're black. I didn't say you have to be black to like Prince. gained. No, I hate Prince's style. I hate it. I think he's a weird-looking little troll of a man. And he, like, overcompensates with, like, dressing and acting annoying, and his music sucks. I pretty much dislike everything about Prince.
Oh, my prince. What a great honor to have you in my humble business. Please, come in. Come in. Make yourself at home.
I don't like the voice they chose for this guy. Jeez. Why does he sound like that?
We haven't got much merchandise. We've only just opened to the public. Please understand, Majesty. Well then, what do you think of my shop, sir? The world is what you make of it, sir. If it doesn't fit, you make
That thing where you can play music from YouTube. That'll get my.
How may I help?
That'll get me like demonetized on YouTube and like muted on Twitch. Yeah, Luco doesn't save his VODs. He doesn't care. Oh, do I care about any of this stuff? Feels like I don't want any of these. The artwork, I don't know. Wait, Jim?
I'm afraid you can't afford that, my lord.
Oh, it costs experience points? Queued up Hitler singing Skibbity Toilets and he asked me to stop.
A pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Your shop sucks. I should kill you. That Call of Duty streamer I told you about is releasing a song? Huh?
Wait, my prince! Your emblem.
Yeah, I don't like that character either.
The dragon returns.
Talisman of the Dragon, extinct for eons. The existence of dragons has been relegated to a mere mention in legend and myth. However, their legacy has remained latent in the blood of their ancestors and inherited by their descendants, awaiting the arrival of the Chosen One to rise again. An old prophecy describes how a mysterious talisman was created in ages long past to ensure the return of the beast. Only when its centuries-old scales have been collected will the dragon be reborn. Talisman of the dragon selected, press and hold right trigger to use. Alright.
Zobek will have questioned the scientist by now. I should return to the city.
Man, where is Rooster been at? I keep wanting to talk about Vinland Saga because I think he's the one that kept telling me to watch it, and then he like hasn't been to my stream since I watched it. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to come into this abandoned shop, the relics and Pusha pick. Is this guy writing out his drunken slurring? Surely they are arcane and powerful, but I shouldn't have drunken all the cups that were left. Hiccup. I'll talk to you, son. What did you not like about it? No, I like it a lot. It's just really sad. It makes me sad all the time, and that's like, I don't like being sad after watching anime. That's like the saddest show ever made. I think I'll sleep here for a while. Even Dracula dungeon seems like a nice place now. Not even the screams of pain or the smell of death interrupt my daydreaming. Loot I've amassed today. I will be a powerful warrior tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow's better. The only useless relic I found is this bill that transcribes everything you say. Okay. It's sad, and I'm sad enough. I don't think I'll watch it if that's all it offers. I don't think that that's all it offers. It's excellent. It's just incredibly sad. Like, every episode ends in some sort of like really sad note. I'm always like expecting like, oh man, we're gonna have some crazy like action in the next episode, but it's like, nah, we'll have like 2 minutes of action. The rest of the episode is just horribly sad. Prison School? I've watched like half of Prison School. I'm watching that one a lot slower. I got way more into Vinland Saga. While I was sick, I basically watched all of Vinland Saga. I think I have like 1 episode left in season 2, and then I'm completely caught up. Prison School is very funny. Joey and Cyberlegend were not wrong about that being really funny. Kleidos, an amazing relic from a long forgotten time in which warriors thirsty for recognition had to pass the challenges that only it could offer. Anyone who wanted to rest their valor in the arena of the Kleidos first had to find the runes that complete it, a total of 16. For every 4 runes, the warrior had to right to a series of challenges. Finding the runes and completing the associated challenges is only within the reach of a chosen few. However, this final condition, the Kleidos only activates if the ancient words written in the runes are read. However, as far as this ground-grown-nosed creature knows, blah blah, Chupacabra is the only one who speaks it. Okay. Haven't got Amanda watching Prison School. It's really funny, but that's like all it is. It's just a silly, absurd comedy anime that is funny. But I can only stomach an episode every few days. I can't just like watch through it all like I have been Vinland Saga. It's so absurd and so stupid that I can only even like somewhat take it seriously for so much per day, you know? It's just hilarious. Want character development and drama to walk away changed? Nah, just boob jokes for days, pretty much. Yeah, where I left off, he just had his sumo date, and then they tried to expel him, but that girl stood up for him. So now everyone hates him. All the guys hate him. Everyone got their prison sentence extended. That's where I left off. Wait, just leave? I think I just leave. Like, I was really invested in Prison School during the whole Prison Break saga, but after the Prison Break and all that, I haven't really had the urge to go back to it. I think I want to find another like action anime again, because that's what I thought I was getting into with Vinland Saga, but no, it's just sadness porn with occasional bouts of a little bit of action. Watch Ninja Kamui. I don't know that one. I'm not familiar with that at all. What is that? Is that a serious recommendation? If Naruto... Ninja Assassin? Oh, Cyberlight says no. What I really want is another season of Solo Leveling, man. Solo Leveling was so cool. And then the season ended, and now I just want more. Oh, you know what? I do have Kaiju number 8 queued up. Kaiju number 8 is good. Maybe I'll do that one. I also keep considering restarting Bleach so I can catch up to 1,000 Year Blood War. Just skip the filler.
We have no news about their location, but the provisional number of victims makes us fear the worst for our colleagues. The green cloud is expanding over the city, transforming both the living and the dead. Brutal creatures are coming out of it, like the ones seen in the images. The cloud... The creatures are extremely violent, and the security forces have set up barricades all around the city to try to contain them. Many people are now asleep at this time of night. Citizen collaboration will be... I've been informed that the governor's appearance has been cancelled, and he's not answering calls from our newsroom. The worst thing... This is like nothing we've ever seen before. It doesn't make sense anymore to try to calm your fears. As far as I can tell, the gates of hell have opened under the city. Look for your loved ones, and run for your...
Do a Rick and Morty anime, Resident Sleeper. I'm hard out on Rick and Morty.
Has she said anything yet?
Yes. To tell you the truth, she hasn't shut up.
Do you find me attractive, my prince?
I've tried reading her mind, but there is only chaos and fury there.
Because he's impotent.
Something is buried deep,
You both are.
but I'm unable to see it.
My dear Sobek, if only you could see what I see. I see you.
She's too far
while
gone.
my brother's skin
She'll
dry
kill
out.
herself
It'll
before we
be
get
slow,
anything out of her.
very slow, so you feel every
If she was
pain
human again,
imaginable.
I might be able to reach her.
Fighting against us, you scum!
Then let's give her back her humanity.
Oh, make me pretty again. Oh,
Yes,
please make
but
me
how?
pretty again.
This disease is manufactured, so they must have made an antidote as well.
Oh, you are so clever. So clever, my handsome
Yes.
prince.
Of course. It must have been created when developing the virus to protect those chosen to serve them. Judging by the look of you, sadly it would seem you're not one of the chosen, my dear.
No, my dear. Sadly, I am just one of Satan's horse.
I'll go back to the corporation, look around, see what I can
Very
find.
well, but make your own way there. It's risky to open a portal. It's likely the Acolytes are aware of her disappearance by now. I don't want to leave supernatural traces that could lead back to me.
For mercy, you pigs! You disgust me! You scum! You scum!
You know what? So I see people constantly complaining about like isekai. Am I pronouncing that right? Is how that's genre is pronounced? Isekai. I always hear people complaining like, man, there's so many isekai animes now. There's too many isekai. I think they're kind of fun. I don't mind that there's so many. When they're done well, it's a fun genre. The whole misplaced into another universe thing. I don't mind it. I've watched several that I enjoyed. I've watched several that I dumped and didn't like, but I've watched several I enjoyed. I've recommended many times. They die and wake up in an RPG world, right? I mean, it doesn't have to be an RPG world necessarily, but that's probably the most common way to do it. But like Overlord is one of my favorite modern animes, and it's an isekai. It's just amazing. Did I beat it? Oh, Brixie, this is going to be a long game. I imagine I'll be playing this for at least 3 or 4 streams. I haven't, you know what? I've heard multiple people talk about the, like, I reincarnated as a slime. Is that what you're talking about, Cyber? I've heard several people saying that that's actually really good. Is that actually worth watching? The name sounded dumb to me, so I skipped that one. I love slime. It's so good. All right, maybe I need to actually check that one out. It doesn't sound that interesting. But I keep hearing good things from everyone that's actually watched it. Weird, but grew on me.
The flames don't go out entirely. I must do something else to extinguish them.
Oh? Going back up, definitely watch Kaiju number. That's another vote for Kaiju number 8. All right, I guess I gotta watch that one. I just want something with cool action that's not gonna leave me like horribly depressed, like freaking Vinland. Like, so I was super sick, and the anime I was watching was Vinland Saga. So on top of being really sick, I'm like constantly super sad because that show is just so freaking relentlessly sad. Started off pretty jokey and stuff, but man, it gets hype. All right. Vinland Saga, it's very well made, Brixie, but it's, like I was just saying, it's pure, like, sadness porn. Like, it just leaves you horribly sad all the time. But it's really well made. When I started Vinland Saga, I thought it was going to turn into more of an action-based thing. Like, there's the whole setup, the stuff goes down with his dad, all of that made logical sense, and then I was like, alright, so now we're gonna learn about this kid becoming like a badass Viking and have lots of fights and stuff. Which is technically true. It's really not the focus, though. The focus is on, like, life is miserable, everyone's unhappy, you're gonna die in a horrible, sad way, you're gonna do horrible things yourself. So, like, no one's a good guy. Like, it's just so sad. I don't know what types you like. Freyrin is one of my favorites, and 86. I don't know what either of those are. Just got here. We talking about Shadowrun? I was talking about Vinland Saga. Uki Michi Moonlit Fantasy was fun for a few episodes I got to watch. I've not heard of that one either. Oh, so is that a horny show? Is that why Brixie likes it? No, it's the complete opposite. Okay. I recommend Bible Black. The world's bad and you're bad for living in it. You know, I played the Shadowrun like CRPG game, the first one. I know there are 3. I've only played the first. The first one was really good. I do want to kind of go back and actually play the rest of the Shadowrun trilogy at some point. I don't know if I would ever go play the older games. I don't know if any of them are worth it. Or do, it's hard. Alright, Bible Black wins, I guess. How can I say no with recommendations like that? Played most of Dragon Ball, plays really well, but the setting is too depressing. I really like the first one. Yeah, is Dragon Ball the 2nd or 3rd? I forget what the other one is. Yeah, I know what it is, Brixie. I'm in on the joke. Elfin lied. I am not familiar with that. So this looks to be another Vampire Hunter of War game. Basically, yeah. I mean, this is Lords of Shadow 2. The sequel to the last one. I'm pretty sure I've recommended Bible Black to people in your stream before, Brixie. That's my go-to anime recommendation. Triggered. But yeah, Avatar's not anime. I also don't even believe people that say it's good, but maybe it is. I know a lot of people love it. I watched the very beginning of Avatar and I thought it sucked. It seemed like a little baby show and I was not enjoying it at all. Elfin lied. 2 university students come across a seemingly harmless girl named Lucy, unaware that she's actually a mutant serial killer with a split personality. Actually sounds kind of cool. You don't believe Avatar is good. I was not into... I watched like the first 2 episodes because I kept having it recommended to me, and I did not enjoy the first 2 episodes enough to keep watching. Seems like a baby show, world's biggest One Piece stan. Yeah, One Piece is awesome. One Piece is excellent. One Piece also starts very slow, though, that's for sure. The first season of Avatar sucks ass. Then why did you watch it enough to see the following season? Like, if season 1 sucks, why would I keep watching? Black Clover's sick, Brixie. I am technically in the middle of a Black Clover rewatch. I love Black Clover. That's my kind of anime. I like good action. A good action shonen is my favorite type of anime. Clover, yeah, that's Joey's favorite. Just because it has black in the title. Never seen it. It's fun. Honestly, it's shitty action, but I don't agree the action's shitty. I think the action's really good. Black Clover is a fun shonen anime, but to be honest, it doesn't do anything exceptionally well. It just does all the basics of a shonen anime pretty good. So if you just are looking for a good action-y shonen anime it's funny when it wants to be funny, and it has some good fights and some good villains and some good characters, but it's not like the best at anything, Black Clover's good. I don't know the wrong way to use healing magic. I know of the Fate series. I've wanted to watch it, but I think I've mentioned this on stream before. I just can't figure out the right order to watch the Fate. Because they all have weird titles. There's not just like Fate Season 1. There's like Fate Stay Night, Fate Zero, Fate some other subtitle. I have no idea how to watch it, so I just gave up. These days I spend my anime efforts telling everyone Ranking of Kings is the best. The Ranking of Kings is exceptional. I've heard Chainsaw Man's good, I have not watched it. Watch Fate Zero first and Fate Stay Night, the rest are What do I do? Wait, there's like an arrow. Bungo Stray Dogs. I have heard of that. I've heard of that. But I don't know anything about it. Shin-chan. Wow, that's old school, dude. Holy crap, feels dry. Shangri-La Frontier. I've run into that one, but I haven't watched it. That one's good? Is that the one where there's a guy with like a chicken head? Solo Leveling's awesome. I really wish we could get season 2 of Solo Leveling. I marathoned Solo Leveling in like 3 days. I loved it. I absolutely want more of that. Fist of the North Star. Man, we're going old school now. I've watched like half of Fist of the North Star. There is a season 2. We're waiting for season 3 of Solo Leveling. I thought I only watched 1 season. I watched everything that was out. So I must have watched 2 seasons then. Devilman? I wasn't into Devilman. I tried watching the Netflix show Devilman Crybaby. I didn't like it at all. I don't know what Genocyber is. If you don't like Crybaby, try the OVA, Different Animal. Maybe. I don't know. For me, it's always hard to follow up on those recommendations. It's like, hey, you know how you really didn't like this one anime? Watch this other version of the same anime, and you'll definitely like it. There's only 1 season. I thought so, and it was sick. I loved it. I really want season 2. Way different. I don't know, it just seemed, at least like the Netflix one, just seemed like really gay, but not in like the fun way. Not like JoJo. JoJo's fun gay. I enjoy the gayness of JoJo. Don't judge the OG based on Netflix one. Like comparing the upcoming Crow to the original. I don't like the original The Crow. I think we've actually discussed that before. I don't think The Crow's very good. I don't really get what the big deal is with it. And as someone that loves like campy 80s and 90s action flicks, I should like The Crow. But it's just kind of lame. Oh jeez, The Crow sucking doesn't mean the new one will be bad. I don't know, man. Also, The Crow just kind of feels tasteless knowing that that guy died due to the filming of it. Like, so I'm just like thinking about the fact that like, oh, Brandon Lee died because of this movie, like, which makes me like it less. But like The Crow, yeah, I feel like you have to be angsty to enjoy it. It's just, I don't get what the big deal is. Break through his guard for whatever reason? What, stop that! Cool gothic action movie, except it's not that cool. It's kind of lame. I feel like you're using the term cool way too loosely. Star Wars sequels were better. The things like The Crow, like, they want to be cool so bad, like, they feel like your really dorky uncle trying to be cool, like, to impress the kids, or like someone's dorky dad on Take Your Father to, you know, your, whatever, where like the parents come in to school and talk about what they do for a living. Your Pokemon, it's streaming on Netflix, popular with the One Piece fans. Don't take what Jason so seriously, Shat. He likes The Room. I love The Room, but I like it ironically. It's very entertaining, ironically. I don't think anyone actually like respects The Room or thinks it's well made. It's a horrible film. But it's like the king of so bad it's good. It's like Troll 2. Everyone likes Troll 2. It's hilarious. But for not any of the reasons that the filmmakers thought. Ah, there we are. Get it more than you know. But yeah, I'm probably not going to see the Crow remake because I don't even like the original.
Security door closed. Automatic shower beginning in 3, 2, 1. Procedure finalizing. The doors will open.
The outfit looks too heavy. What? I took my shirt off, Orange Squeeze, so I could do proper parkour. Also, I think my coat's made of blood, because I was just shirtless, and then like blood popped out of my body and formed into this coat. So probably the coat doesn't actually affect my movement, although that belt looks like it definitely. The belt buckle's 48 pounds, yeah. Looks like something the Crow would wear. And Joey would be like, eh, like, do the walrus clap when he saw it. Little 7-year-old Joey. Too shiny for the Crow? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. And then I lost that. I don't know, Joey. I make fun of you, but it's not a bad mindset to be relatively easy to please with media. I'm probably too grumpy about too many things. This memorial was created for the construction of the city's is that mental or menial? I think it's mental hospital in 1902. During the foundation works for the building, a mass grave was discovered with thousands of skeletal remains of newborns. Till then, no one believed certain legends about the concubines of Dracula, who transformed into snakes, entered the houses of the towns around the castle, and took away the babies. Now we know those horrible legends were true. Let this memorial be a tribute to all those who lived, suffered, and died during those times of anarchy and despair. Jay, what one movie aside from The Room that you have a guilty pleasure in liking? There's a lot of movies that you could probably argue are not technically good movies at all that I absolutely love. I'd rather focus on what I like about things than what I dislike. I admit I enjoy a lot, but that isn't indicative of my judgment of quality. Things are bad when they are. Let me think about like some movies that are probably pretty bad that I'm a big fan of. Tons of 80s action schlock and horror schlock, even more so. I mean, what were we talking about with Cyberlike and like the Demons films? Both Demons and Night of the Demons. Unironically love those films. I own them. Killer Clowns. Killer Clowns is somewhat entertaining. Not one of my favorites, but I've watched it more than once, so. I am a little interested in the new, like, multiplayer Killer Clowns game. Where? How do I open this gate? $3,000 just to upgrade. That's pricey. I have many guilty pleasures. I've defended the Battleship movie. I have not seen the Battleship movie. It's weird to me that anyone did. Like, why would you, like, by choice, see that movie? Sphere Grid, basically. Lemon streaming. Oh, dude, Ace Combat's a series that I've considered streaming from the beginning because I've heard they're great. I'm supposed to get through this door somehow. Oh, Joey, I think we settled on the short list of what my next franchise is going to be. Speaking of Ace Combat. That's not on the list, but dang, now I kind of wish it was. I'm going to have a vote. I'm going to put it up on Discord. The franchise choices are going to be... yeah, I can put it up tonight after the stream. The choices are going to be Grand Theft Auto, like from the very beginning, which I'm kind of hoping that one wins, because I think that'd be really fun to play like the older Grand Theft Autos. Deadwolf recommended the Dot Hack games, and I think that could be fun. So I'm gonna put the Dot Hack games on there. Dang, what were the other options? My brain's still a little foggy, so I'm trying to remember what it was. If it would be both, it would be starting with the originals, then moving on to GU. So I own the GU ones on Steam. I don't think I'm going to put Contra on there. I don't think I am, because I'm not in the mood for it, and I only want to put stuff that I think I'd have fun playing right now. I want to do Contra eventually, but I'm just not in the mood. Maybe take a break from Konami. What else? There were, oh, of course, Legacy of Kain, which I think has a good chance of winning. That's going to be an option. And, there was more. There was at least one more. I'm forgetting what the other one was. Oh, geez. Don't squish me, weird monsters. They're good but dated? Are you talking about Dot Hack or something else when you say they're good but dated? Yeah, I forget what the other one was now. Dot Hack, yeah. Ow. Dang it. GU holds up better. Yeah, that's probably why they've only released GU on modern consoles. I do wish though, because I hate skipping anything in a series. The fact that they've only released GU on modern consoles is the only reason I haven't already played through them all. I own the GU games, but I ain't gonna play them without playing the originals first. But yeah, I don't expect Dot Hack to win, but who knows? It would be fun if it did. So yeah, I'll throw Dot Hack on there from Deadwolf's recommendation. And I know there was another series, but it's just slipping my mind right now. I'm probably gonna vote for Grand Theft Auto, because I think that would be pretty fun. The only problem is deciding what versions of like the PS2 games to do, because I've heard that the actual PC or like newer releases of those are, oh, Silent Hill. Okay, I'll do Silent Hill as well because I love those games. Although I'm gonna be real with you, I very likely only do the Team Silent games because the post Team Silent games make me sad. So it may not be a whole series run of it Silent Hill. It may just be the first 4 games. I'm pretty sure there are only 4 Silent Hill games. Dang, guys. Oh, that's annoying. I don't agree with you at all. That thing Downpour sucks. And Shattered Memories is just like a bad remake of the first. More of a reimagining, calling it a well, maybe, because a remake would have been made for a much better video game. It's like if the original Silent Hill was written by bad writers, who were like trying to make a unique game. It is written bad. All of their like pseudo psychiatry stuff is bad. I think it's poorly written. I think it's like the definition of like being a pseudo intellectual game. It thinks it's so smart, but it's really dumb and it's so surface level. I'm gonna play it out of spite now. Maybe it's better than I remember it being. I don't know. I remember it being pretty bad. You should start streaming 24/7. Do I want to restore power? I don't know. Let's do it and see what happens. Chat subathon? That would be fun. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too harsh on them. In a vacuum, without the name Silent Hill associated with them, I probably at least wouldn't hate Homecoming that much. Or is it I confuse them which one was the worst one between Homecoming and Downpour. But the fact that they have Silent Hill in their name and they use like visuals and ideas from Silent Hill, but use them to such a horrible degree, like it's insulting. I don't know. It really rubs me the wrong way. I don't know what to do. Like, basically, when people take someone else's IP, an IP that I care about, and they dumb it down or make it worse, that is far more insulting to me than just making your own thing. So, like, yeah, it probably is the fact that Silent Hill's in the name that I hate those games so much. I mean, for Homecoming and kind of Downpour, they clearly didn't understand Silent Hill, but Shattered Memories can be treated as its own thing. I mean, it's still Silent Hill, though. Tinkle. Have fun. I only did in like 4 hours because I don't get subs and it would hurt my feelings. I haven't done like an official subathon, but my 1 year anniversary, I did kind of rules like that. Where I ended up streaming for like 15 hours or something. Ah, it's unblockable, of course. Guys do a lot of unblockable attacks. Very annoying. Memorial from the Mental Health Workers Guild to the Heroes of the City, June 1910. We celebrate the construction of this magnificent hospital, which provides such an excellent and necessary service to the residents of our city. Despite the centuries that have gone by, the dark times of Dracula left a deep mark on the collective subconscious of the people. Such is the case that even today, centuries after the defeat of the Evil One by the Brotherhood, we still treat thousands of cases related to the irrational and uncontrollable fear of vampires and other creatures of the night. Thanks to all those who fought and defeated Dracula, the fears will never again become reality. Little do you know. Welcome back, Feels Dry. We missed you. How'd your tinkle go? Great, I'm glad to hear that.
Cleaning procedure initiated.
Yeah, clean me. From the city to the unknown soldier, there are no words in any language of the world, nor time enough in all eternity to express the gratitude of the inhabitants of this city and also of mankind to the thousands of anonymous soldiers who fought and died in the vile and dark times of Dracula, from the fallen in the battle of Niflhel to the glorious victors of the final siege on the castle. All deserve their place in history and a sincere prayer. Can you imagine, like, in the real world, there had been like a Dark Lord, like a Dracula or Sauron type person in the past, and everyone's like, oh man, thanks everybody that defeated the Dark Lord. I'm sure glad that dude's gone. Like, that's just part of like our history now. The Dark Lord was defeated. I hope the Dark Lord never comes back. Like in Bright. You know what? Yeah, Bright was actually kind of a fun movie. I didn't hate Bright, even though I'm the opposite of a Will Smith fan. And he's like, dude sucks. You hated it? That's weird. You love everything. Are you sure? Are you sure you didn't confuse what hate means, Joey? I hated it. I thought it was fine. I mean, I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it. I was entertained by it for the, like, 90 minutes I watched it, and then I never really thought about it again after that. If they made a sequel, I would probably watch it. I don't get why orcs have to be black people still. Wasn't the main orc played by a white guy? I'm pretty sure it was played by Joel Edgerton, right? That's not what I mean. No, I know what you mean. Like, why do they have to use it as, like, why does it have to be an allegory for, like, black, like, racial injustice or whatever? Because everything has to be an allegory for racism, man. What world do you think you live in? That's literally the only thing that matters. Nothing else matters other than racism. That's it. Oh, that's weird.
About time. Ready for your orders, lads? Sir, yes, sir. Can't see any possessed around here, Captain. Just this man here. Not wearing a gas mask. I can see that. You'll have to come with us, sir. Hey, perhaps you didn't hear me, sir.
Step aside.
You're coming with us. Like it or not. Surround him!
I choose not. One sec, I'll pick back with chat. Dare you. You guys quit jumping away? That's really annoying. But yeah, I don't know. I like the setting and the idea, but the story was terrible and predictable. Will Smith's character was distractingly unlikable. Probably my least favorite Ayer film. And I've seen Suicide Squad. I hated the first Suicide Squad. I actually kind of like David Ayer. He's made a lot of movies I enjoy. He was meant to be unlikable. True, my favorite character was Jacoby. He was very... I don't even remember who Jacoby was. Was that the orc? The main orc guy? Honestly, I don't remember character names. I remember I didn't like Will Smith in it either, but I don't like Will Smith. Not a fan of Smith either, but he does have some good movies. I'm trying to think if I agree that Will Smith has any good movies. Yeah, I mean, we've discussed it. I don't think Independence Day is a good movie. I think that movie's not good at all. Yeah, okay, Men in Black's a good movie. Men in Black's a good movie. Yeah, he's probably in some good stuff from like the 90s. Bad Boys 1 and 2 are both good. Yeah, his early career, he's in some good stuff. Shark Tale. Like the first half. I think everyone liked the first half of Hancock before it turned into like the most generic, boring superhero film. I didn't even remember they made a Hancock 2. I never saw it. Oh, it was 2 completely separate movies. Not saying Hancock 2. Yeah. I remember Hancock was kind of fun in the first half. I only ever saw it once. I don't remember it well. Picking Shark Tale better than Independence Day. They both suck. They're both bad movies. Love ID4. I thought I liked it too. And then I tried to rewatch it after having not seen it in like 15 years, and I went, oh no, I thought I liked that movie. I was so bored when I tried to rewatch Independence Day. I think it was around the time they were making Independence Day 2. I was like, man, I should rewatch Independence Day. That was a fun movie. And it turned out I was wrong. It was not a fun movie. According to the chronicles, after the destruction of Dracula's castle, an enormous white wolf came forth from the darkness and howled at the moon on this very spot. Those who saw it said they felt comforted and protected by its presence. The story was soon known by everyone, and on nights of the full moon, multitudes gathered here, fruitlessly awaiting the appearance of the mythical animal. Although eventually many have sworn to have seen it, there has never been any proof of its existence. If this story has reached our times and deserves this memorial, it is because even today it's possible to feel the warm, powerful presence of the mythical white wolf in this place. I will never see the second Independence Day. Wait, isn't that where I started? You saw After Earth? I don't. You might be the first person I met that's even saw that movie. It looks terrible. I've never seen it. What can I do here if I can't break their guard? My counterplay.
Once and for all.
Don't I have something that lets me, like, jump over their heads? Man, this is a problem. Not being able to break their shields. What do I do? Barely get any hits off. I'm dying. Also, that didn't even look like a Will Smith movie. It looked like a Jaden Smith movie, who is even worse than his dad, honestly. That kid has, like, no charisma at all. He's so boring to watch. I don't like Will Smith, but he's at least got some charisma, you know? He has some screen presence. His son doesn't. In the year of our Lord, 1830, the banners that the glorious army of the Brotherhood of Light carried during the final battle against Dracula were found in this very site. This memorial commemorates and celebrates that the paladin Roland de Roncesvalles, commanding 500,000 men, defeated the Prince of Darkness, freeing this land from the atrocious yoke that subjected it to horror and death for so long. No one returned from that battle. It is known that Roland de Roncesvalles managed to channel the power of the 7 archangels through his battle cross. Historians still debate about whether he did so before or after Dracula exterminated the entire army. What we do know is that the energy released could be seen and heard for thousands of miles around. The castle was mostly reduced to ash, and no one ever saw Dracula again. Thanks for that. Yeah, he's a good actor in some movies. Bill, not Aiden. I liked iRobot, 7 Pounds, the MIB, and I enjoy Independence Day 1, or I'm sorry, Men in Black 1. I don't remember liking Men in Black 2 that much, but I've never really rewatched it. But yeah, he and Tommy Lee Jones had good chemistry. Although I love Tommy Lee Jones, I probably would mostly give him credit for that. Yeah, I mean, I saw Pursuit of Happiness in theaters. I don't think it was anything special, but it's not bad. I do think 7 Pounds was pretty bad. And I, Robot, you know, I saw the movie once and it was just a very forgettable action film. I don't remember really anything about it. Hate everything I love. I don't think I hated what was I Am Legends
prevents the door from being opened.
like I didn't hate I Am Legends, his version, but at the same time it is worse than the book in every possible way. Like that book has been made into multiple better films than Will Smith's I Am Legend. It's a very good book. I used to look at Jada every day. Is she actually cheating, or isn't Will Smith just a cuckold?
Decontamination hatch.
Isn't he fully aware that she sleeps around and he's okay with it?
Contaminating steam. Please wait. Disinfection guaranteed. Opening hatch. Please wait.
I mean, whether or not he's okay with it, if she still does it and he doesn't leave her, he is a cuck. I mean, by definition, that's what a cuck is. He's a cuckold. But I don't know, I thought that they had their little, like, weird agreement and that he was okay with it. At some point, he or she said he was okay with it. But I don't follow that drama that much. But a cuck was someone that liked it? No, I think you're just a cuck either way. I think. I don't think you have to like it to be a cuck. But I'm no expert. That's sad. I hope you don't cheat on your wife. I don't agree. Yo, Fat Mario. Thank you, bro. Oh, jeez.
Fat Mario 184 just subscribed for 9 months. Imagine if we were all as based as Fat Mario 184. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway. Because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
Thank you, Fat Mario. Depends what you consider cheating. Is there gray area there? Oh, jeez. If it's an open relate, I mean, I guess it depends. I can't speak with any intelligence on that because that's not something I would ever be a part of. Dang it! Fair enough. No, stop! That's so annoying. There. Hey, that wasn't even a death, Fat Mario. It just took a little damage. How's your day going, Mr. Mario? Bees fly by using their wings to create vortices that generate lift. I'm gonna assume that the Bee movie was telling the truth. Jada looks at Willie, should have been him and not Tupac. I don't even think Jada would deny that. She's got a weird obsession with Tupac. Maybe, I mean, Tupac was certainly a better rapper than Will. Maybe she just only is attracted to good rappers. Tupac was a good rapper. I'll give him that. Dude had flow. Thanks, I'm feeling very goonful today. Oh, good. That's what matters. A good goon. Tupac was a theater kid playing the part. I don't care. He had good flow. What does playing the part even mean? They're all playing a part. He literally killed in a drive-by? Was he playing the part there? Freaking shield break. There. Am I liking this game? Yeah, I've enjoyed. Oh man, I shouldn't have been looking at chat. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game. My first death. All right, feels dry. Have a good one. Oh, it's chat's fault.
Acolytes must keep the antidote in a safe place.
No more bok choy. You're the only one left that even remembers who bok choy was, Fat Mario. I think it's time to let the memory of bok choy die. You know what? Let's just let them fight it out. Nightbot's dead. Long live Conquerbot. I even spelled Conquerbot wrong there. Must have been in a hurry to make that. Would you? Ah, dude, that's so lame. That's so Raven. Oh. Zero times the Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2. Yeah, take that. Yeah, I definitely have not been setting a death counter for every game. I mean, if you want a death counter for this game, I guess it's 1 right now on my first death. What? Kobods are put my one death in that game. Yeah, I didn't die much in that game. And then I tried to play it in Gaiden 3, and it was nothing but constant death. I really, really hate these enemies. They're so obnoxious. Yeah, so far, I don't think I like this one as much as Lords of Shadow 1, but it's still pretty good. I wonder why it didn't get good reviews or anything at the time. Great explosion. Tangible differences in the sediment found under this land prove that a great explosion of energy had its epicenter at this very spot. Originally, geologists thought that it was the result of the impact of an enormous meteorite. However, following the recent discovery of numerous human remains, the hypothesis defended by the church has gained greater strength. It claims that the release of energy was the work of God himself, that it was he who channeled his power through Roland de Roncesvalles, its representative on Earth, to defeat the forces of evil. Even today, scientists and believers disagree on these theories. We pray that one day we might know the truth. Oh, geez. Oh, okay. Wonder what I'm supposed to do there. Was it drop onto the lower ones, maybe? Might be ending this stream before too long, maybe in like 20-ish minutes here. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to drop down to there. Hello. Here stand the remains of the majestic bridge that connected the two tallest towers of Dracula's castle. On it, countless soldiers fought with bravery and gave their lives to control this point of immense strategic value. Thanks to them, the army of the Brotherhood reached the chamber of the Vampire Lord and expelled him from the world of the living once and for all. As a symbol of the success and determination of mankind, this bridge is recognized as a cultural heritage site and has remained practically unaltered to this day. Let us remember let us remember it like it was and take pride in the sacrifice of our ancestors. Urban planning statement. Nearly all of our illustrious city was built on the ruins of the solemn castle of Dracula. The remains include relics of great historical value. They are essential pieces in the study of what happened 500 years ago but remain trapped in the rock. That is why the work of our team in expanding the subway system is constantly interrupted so that those objects can be extracted by archaeologists. It is estimated that, at this rate, construction of the tunnels could be completed in 2057. We ask citizens and future users of our transport line to be patient. Thank you for your understanding. What year is this game set in? It may have given a year at some point. That's a good question. I don't know if it ever gave us an exact year. Near future, I guess. The game came out in 2014, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was supposed to be set in like 2020 or 2025 or something. Actually, several Castlevania games were set in the future. I was surprised the first time. Ooh. Alright, what's the benefit of being a rat over here? This doesn't seem to be helping. How did I? There we are. Nice fart. by the way.
Access granted. Releasing cleaning gas. Please do not make sudden movements. Seizure terminated. Hatch open.
Oops. Nothing. And a friggin' Dracula. I shouldn't have to be stealthy. I should be able to just tear these guys apart. Oops, he saw me. Alright. Yeah, man, at the beginning, at the end of Lords of Shadow 1, you, like, so this is Lords of Shadow, the last 3 Castlevania games. This is the very last one, and I'm done with every Castlevania. But this is Lords of Shadow 2, and Lords of Shadow 1 was a reboot where you play as a guy named Gabriel Belmont, and at the end of the game, you literally become Dracula. Now we're playing as him again, like 1,000 years later, as Dracula. Who am I fighting? Well, the bad guy in the first one turned out to be Satan, and it looks like the main villain is Satan again. Currently, we're dealing with Satan's acolytes. I'm a very weakened Dracula because I got killed by my son and grandson in Lords of Shadow Mirror of Fate, which was a game in between Lords of Shadow 1 and 2. Ow. Dude, they're so strong. What am I even supposed to be doing right now? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm probably supposed to... yeah, possess him. Yeah, the end of Lords of Shadow 1 got freaking weird, man. That game got nuts. It was a pretty good game, though. I actually liked it a lot.
Access granted.
But we basically end that game in a massive fist fight with the devil. How do I become a rat? I have to be a rat. There we go. Don't stomp me. I got. Oh, I didn't get stomped. Okay, good. What's up, Cyber? Shooting at me. Stop it. Ow. Seriously, where's that coming from? What do I do? Oh, whoops. Alright. I was on a time limit. I should have realized that. What's to play after this game? I actually keep an eye on Discord. I'm gonna put a poll up for that Mario. For what the next series is gonna be. Do I want to run past him or do I want to kill him? I guess we'll run past him. Ow. Ow. No, I can't. So I can't jump over, so I guess I have to kill him quickly. Choices off the top of my head. We discussed this earlier in the stream, and I was having trouble remembering what all the franchises were. But it's like Grand Theft Auto, from the beginning, Soul Reaver, or I mean, I guess the Legacy of Pain, not necessarily just Soul Reaver. What else? Dot Hack series. Dude, I have like really little. Am I doing something wrong here? Oh, I'm supposed to use a bat swarm on that guy.
Wherever this train
There we go. I don't remember what the other options were. Those were the... Oh, Silent Hill. Silent Hill I'm gonna throw on as an option. Raid Lemon after this. I'm down with that. Look like Ace Combat. I'm probably gonna end the stream pretty soon. I am very tired, and I'm still not totally over this flu. Modern day Castlevania is cool, and I want more. I want them to bring Castlevania back. I'm muted? I'm not muted. You can't hear me? Hello? Test, test, 1, 2. You should be able to hear me. Okay. Oh, come on. This part's kind of annoying. I don't really like these stealth sections in this game.
This
But yeah, I was saying, chat, I'm probably gonna end the stream soon. Hey, what's up, Horse Eggs? I'm still getting over this flu, and I'm pretty exhausted after streaming for 5 hours. I'm definitely not 100% yet. How you doing, Horse Eggs? Yo, thank you, Horse Eggs, my man. Very much appreciated.
Horse 123 just subscribed for 14 months. Imagine if we were all as based as
weird camera angle.
23.
Why am I fighting this camera angle? There's gotta be a reason for that. Working a lot. Is that good or bad? Is that like, yay, I'm getting work done, or is it like, man, I wish I wasn't working so much? Sick camera angle, I guess. You're an alert. Hey, thanks for the alert, chat. Oh yeah, report chat for saying that he sexually loves Minor. I got the fastest. I'm trying to read what you said, and it's gonna get me killed. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. No, this sucks. All right, I think I'm starting to get it now. Meant consensually. He's still a minor, even if it's consensual, chat.
Hey, who's that?
Dang it, I cannot seem to get a parry off of that guy. Get wrecked. I got the fastest time on Stillborn Kids 2. It just needs to be verified. Dude, that's amazing, Horse Eggs. You're a world champion. It's a good thing. I need to make money. Well, I'm glad then you're getting a lot of work, and that's awesome that you actually got the world's fastest time. Wait, I don't love him. How is the sickness? I'm getting much, much better, Horse Eggs. I'm like 95% over it now, just not quite 100%.
Next time you creep up on me from behind will be your last.
Zobek sent me. He feels you might need my help as you are still weak.
I can look after myself, boy. I don't need anyone's help. Least of all yours.
What are we looking for?
This train leads somewhere important. I saw many of their elite boarding it. Find where this
Trixie, Shat told me I'm not allowed to raid you today. I have to raid Lemon Party.
Come on, let's not waste any more time.
He specifically said, do not raid Brixie. Alright, I do think, though, I'm actually going to end the stream here today. I'm tired and hungry. But this game's pretty fun so far. We'll be finishing this up over the next couple streams. Let's raid Lemon. I think, let me double check how to spell his name. He spells it kind of weird. He has to spell it all gamer like with like numbers and stuff. All right, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Well, hopefully I'll be 100% tomorrow. I'm getting close. Have a good one. See you, Horse Eggs, and Horse Eggs, thanks for the resub. Fat Mario, thanks for the resub. You guys have a great day. See you, Cyber.